I saw Romanus Briant walking his dog.
Go ahead, please. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Well met, guildmate.
Hi there. What is it, sir? What are you looking for? The guilds are in a row, in the center of town, below the terraces north of the chapel. Bye.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Hello, guildmate. Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. It's a shame that Selena doesn't... Really? I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and... Let me know when you're done with that little task. Hello, guildmate.
What's the latest?
Did you hear about Raiden Lyrian, a vampire hunter named Raiden?
Long.
Take care.
Hello, Associate. My name is Selina Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. Take care.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Greetings, guildmate.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Take care.
Well met. Goodbye.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. You too.
How are you, sir? What are you looking for? The guilds are west of the river, south of the west gate. Farewell.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Find someone else to bother, won't you?
I'm Eilenwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all... That's a good deal. Another satisfied customer. Farewell. Well met. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. You gotta... Thank you for your business. You too.
Can I help you? I'm Pt2, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Be careful, associate.
Well met, guildmate. How goes it? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Bye. You too.
Greetings,
Don't you have
guildmate.
somewhere else to be? Poor Tavella. I hear she is turning Cheydinhall inside out, looking for her husband, Rive. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Bye.
Take care. What is it, associate? I'm Magician Orentor of the Mages Guild. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care.
A pleasure to speak with you. As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable. Be careful, associate. I'm Pt2, magician, mages. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Be careful, associate.
What is it, associate?
Hello, guildmate. Hello, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmaid.
Oh, you're still alive. I was worried. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Bye. Hello, associate. Greetings, guildmate. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Farewell.
Erwin the Evoker. I'm responsible for... What a way to go. You too.
I'm Trayvond, the Red Guard. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my... I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, profaning the... What can I interest you in? Thank you. Come again. Bye.
I'm Islandwy. I'm only a I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all. You've made a good bit. You got a great deal there. Excellent. That seems a fair price. Thank you for your business. Take care.
I've killed far worse than you.
Take care. Greetings. What do you need? What are you looking for? A smith, bookshop, and general trader are west of the river, near the West Gate. Good day.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You drive a hard bargain. A fine... You drive... A good price for a good customer. Another satisfied customer. Good day.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Borba Grauzgaj. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An excellent... You got a great deal there. I appreciate your business. I'm through talking to you.
Nine of the evening watch, and all's well. Good to see you, sir. Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. Take care. Nine of the evening watch, and good day.
Read any good books lately? I was given the legendary Scourge. I don't know what to think about it yet.
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws with Sedu. There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere 10 gold for the night. Very well.
I've never read that. Been meaning to pick it up, though. Perhaps I can read it when you're finished. See you. Farewell. Hello there. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked.
take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Yes.
Greetings, guildmate. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. You too.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another, to help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
Hello, associate. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her seer's stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay, and without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Bye.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale, and it was missing. Kalthar didn't tell me anything more than that. May all your travels be safe.
Strassa of the Mages Guild, Evoker and Alchemist. But straight to the point. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as... Very well. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard Kalthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated. Goodbye.
What do you want? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile, and look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. You'll see. Things will change.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Bye.
You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Yes? Is there something... Take care. Greetings.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Good day.
You too? Huh? Where'd you go? Come out where I can see you. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ends here. I'll send your bloody straight to suck.
What's the latest? I've seen plenty of alien ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years. But no, there's still great treasures there. Good to know. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money. Whatever it was, it's gone now. What's that? I see. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir.
Won't you die?
Shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance.
Oh? There's all been an uproar. First the chapter attack, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. That's terrible. Without question.
Have you heard any
Hello?
word about the
Who's
other
there?
provinces?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrow.
You there!
Nothing.
Stop.
Yes. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Here.
Hello? Who's there?
It's the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines.
Really? Let's get this over. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna Die! Warming up, you pathetic worm. You'll never take me down. Yeah! Oh! Die, devil! Oh! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Oh! Oh! Oh, what's the matter? Oh! What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the... Why are you trying to ruin everything? Die, damn you! Die, damn you! Hello?
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away... Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. You will come to know. Good day.
Greetings, Evoker.
Read any good books lately?
I found
Greetings,
Istunanda's
Guildmate.
cosmology at the...
Nice to meet you. May all
I've
your
never read
travels
that.
be safe.
Have you reconsidered? Very well. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that before. Seek out Sindarian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants. Good.
What do you want? What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Hello, associate.
Hello, associate. Hello, associate. Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine... You too.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
You're new here in Skingrad? Fine. I'll make sure the captain knows we have a stranger in town. Please, keep your weapons sheathed and use your best manners. We're a bit suspicious of strangers here. Don't give us anything to be suspicious about, will you please? What are you looking for? The guilds are inside the north walls, to the west. Good day.
Hello.
Well met, guildmate. You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything. Adriana's in charge. You'll need to speak to her about it.
What is it,
Farewell.
associate?
Greetings, apprentice.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Ambrose Can
Well
is
met,
really
Guildmate.
good with his shield.
I've heard some
Even
strange
better
stories
than
about
Goddess
Count
Oblivion,
Isildur.
I think.
I'm sure they couldn't be
If
true.
I could use a shield as well as Ambrose,
I've heard
I'd
rumors
choose people
about
in training too.
Interesting.
We're all talking about the Emperor's
I
murder.
haven't seen him lately.
We have no
He's probably
Emperor
still out of the
and no
cave.
end.
Hello, Guild.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hi there.
Greetings,
it?
guildmate.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Have
Need a hand, associate? I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning, so he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. I'm here to help if you need.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially... Good luck finding Earthor.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You! How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things. Are the creatures gone? I want to get out of here. I've been trapped for days. I don't dare move a muscle until they're all dispatched. Are the creatures gone? I want to... I don't dare... They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I can't wait to be back in Skin. I hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Hi there.
What do you want? Goodbye. What? Goodbye. Adrian, I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume?
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
I hope
Hello,
this is
Guildmate.
important. Read any good books lately?
I read The Real Berenzia recently. Quite a piece of work.
I've not read that yet. It's a shame there isn't more time to spend with good books.
Bye.
Bye. What can I do for you? I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Hello,
Farewell.
Guildmate. Well met, Guildmate.
Something I can do for you?
I heard Amal's was out hunting goblins again. Good. They're vermin.
Goblins are filth. More power to him.
Good to know.
See you.
Farewell.
Hello, associate.
Hello, Guildmate.
You want me? You good?
It's my pleasure. You too.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
What is it, associate? Go ahead, please. Goodbye.
What do you want? You too.
Who will help an old beggar?
What do you want? What are you looking for? The Fighters' Guild is east, by the bridge to the castle. The Mages' Guild is south, by the bridge to the port. Be seeing you.
Well met, guildmate.
I think all
Greetings,
Bogram
guildmate.
Grogalish cares about...
Carandial, mage trained.
This
Delphin Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist. Goodbye.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. Good day.
Greetings, Evoker.
Well met.
The Coral Guildhall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tikius.
I had no idea.
Of course.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Hello, Evoker. What do you want? Be seeing you.
Hello, Associate.
Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I'm... Goodbye. Hello, guildmate.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I have heard that...
Well met. Farewell. Greetings, guildmate.
What is it, Associate?
I'm Ardaline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. That's more than I'd use. A good... That seems a fair price. I appreciate your business. Bye.
Greetings, guildmate.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other
Well
provinces?
met, guildmate.
I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again.
It seems Somerset
Every time
Isle has...
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You drive a I let... That's more than I... An excellent... That's a good deal. You got a great... That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. Tell your friends about me. Bye.
Farewell.
Have you heard any
Hello,
word about
associate.
the other... provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk...
I hope I can help. I love my work. Fire, frost. Goodbye.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Are you ready to earn your record? I'm afraid I haven't had time to... Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vermont. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Something I can do for you?
What do you want? Take care.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Hello, guildmate.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems...
Hello, guildmate.
Something I can do for you?
I don't think
Greetings,
that
guildmate.
Gilgondron really wants to run Silverholm on the water. He never seems happy when he's there.
He doesn't seem particularly happy. I think he'd rather spend his time painting.
Greetings,
seeing you.
guildmate.
Hello,
The
Evoker.
Anvil Guild
Good to
has
see
made
you.
quite a name
Heard
for
any news
itself
lately?
under Carahim.
I hear a new
Did you
associate
hear
came to
about the
Tikis'
recent
aid
murder
recently.
they caught?
Something about an old enemy of his storming
doubt.
into town.
They say
It
that when
can't
you
be.
murder someone,
Without
the
question.
Dark Brotherhood
I've sighted...
Hello, guildmate.
What have you been up to?
They say that King Helseth...
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Artaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Make sure
I've
Varen
sighted
hands
the
over that
forlorn
staff.
watchman.
It seems that these are turbulent
Every
times in the
time I
land
see
of the
that
Dunmer.
post, it gives me the creeps.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing
Hello,
I'd like to
guildmate.
talk about. See you. Goodbye.
Have mercy. Just one coin. Greetings to you.
What do you want? Can I help you? Bye. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry. From the other parts of Tamriel.
Greetings, Evoker. How are you today? Fantastic.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Great.
Get that staff back,
They
associate.
say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brother...
Speak.
Good to see you. Good afternoon. There's something strange about Ida Glenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump up.
Hi there.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Read any good books lately?
I read The Real Baron... Isaiah recently. Quite a piece of...
Ewan Athram, of the Craigenmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease. I don't miss Morrowind. Good day.
Goodbye.
Hi there.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money. Hey, if you've got the stones for it.
Good to know. Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. I don't know, just take a walk around, buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place? As much as I like you, friend. Take care.
All right then, I'm listening. I'm Erisare Aranim. Saurus is my husband. Some words should be shared only by friends. Bye. Bye. What? I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. Bye.
Hail. Good to see you. Are you well? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. It's my pleasure. Please. Goodbye. Oh. Hello.
What? I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. Goodbye. Well met.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying
Hello.
creatures.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Be seeing you.
How goes it?
Great.
Arthralos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
I saw him once. Then I didn't. How
Yes.
about that?
Good day. How are you? Go ahead, please. Yes, I have the staff Baron sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it after all. You understand, of course. Yes? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I won't fight you. Don't be silly. That's really funny. I see. Yes, I have the stuff. Go ahead. We understand each other perfectly. I appreciate the gesture. What a thoughtful gift. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. For you, of course. For me, thanks. Every little bit helps. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Hi there.
How do you do?
How are you?
Okay. You.
I've been better.
That's too bad.
Hi there.
She doesn't leave home much, but apparently...
Do you have the mage's staff associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
You too. She's a very private person, but I've heard she has a lot of knowledge to share.
What is it, citizen? State your business, citizen. The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses murdered. Farewell, citizen.
Hello, associate. Well met. Good day. Hello, associate. Greetings, Guild Maid.
Get out of here! Excuse me, I'm Irlav Jarol, a researcher for Arcane University. Aliens are my specialty. Goodbye.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Now.
I think you should leave.
Hello, Associate.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you. We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ileta when you arrive, and choose wisely. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Alicia Caro visits her mother in Coral.
curve. Is that the best you can do? Show me what you've got. This is your worth. This ends here. This is the part where you fall. Let's get this over with.
did you go? Come out when I can see.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I will make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
You're pathetic. Take me down! Ha ha!
What have we here? Another play?
This ends here!
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Milona Umbranox is... What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zorasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. I'll tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Chironasium. You shall have a true mage's staff soon. Hello, guildmate.
Hello, Master Wizard.
What's new with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is...
Greetings, apprentice. Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it? Delmar handles all staff enchantments. You'll need to speak to him about it. Goodbye. Greetings, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
Greetings, apprentice.
Enchanted to meet you. Delmar, Enchanter Extraordinaire to the Mages Guild. At your service. Got some enchanting in mind? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Which will it be? There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with: Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel. Oh, all right then. Your choices are Destruction, Illusion, or Mysticism. Which will it be? There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are Charm, Paralyze, and Silence. Which would you like? You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff. I can begin work now, or we can start over. Oh, all right then. Your choices are... There are 3 things I can... The staff will allow you to manipulate objects normally out of your reach. A handy and often amusing... Right. I'll get to work. You come... Welcome to the Chironasium. Welcome to the Chironasium. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you. Good day. Hello, guildmate.
Have you shot? For a shield at Stonewall?
Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Greetings, wizard.
Good to see you.
Slash and Smash. Doesn't the name say it all?
It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan of killing things thoroughly. The assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades perfectly useless. Complete disaster.
Take care.
Goodbye. Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, apprentice.
I've got a moment, but little more.
All right.
What do you need?
But please be brief.
Do you
I have
remember
some
that matter you asked
research
me to
I
look
need
into?
to tend to.
I have some new information.
Thinking about
In
our
short,
conversation yesterday,
what you
and
propose
decided to
is
consult
possible.
some of the ancient texts.
Excellent.
You were
This
right
is exciting news
about
indeed, Magister.
everything.
Just think of the possible advances in
Well
met,
guildmate. Show you how little we really know about the arts magic.
Will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion?
This?
As the new advances in conjuration. I consider it a personal thing to give this matter top priority. When you learn more, let me know. Keep up the excellent work.
May your spell...
Hello, wizard.
Good to see you.
I have a new task for you. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Greetings, guildmaid.
Have you ever shopped at Rindier's?
I imagine it must be.
Greetings.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods. Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Hello there.
Not only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika Vineyards,
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count. Goodbye.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you south of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is north of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
What is it?
Over here! We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Show me what you've got. You're supposed to be impressed. You're good. Die, damn you. Show me what you've got. Live to me, Breton.
I'm just warning you, pathetic. Do. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Die! Die, damn you!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Die!
I'm on your side! You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hello, journeyman. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Good day.
What brings you here, Magister? Bye.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Hello, Guildmate.
Hello, Guild. Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the Guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. Irlav should be waiting for you. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scalil indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the Council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. I eagerly await your return.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
I hope...
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovas. Farewell.
I own the Black Waterside Stables. Are you... The black horses of Cheydinhall are the finest in all of Sin. I understand. The Cheydinhall Black Horse is only for the most discriminating of... Take care.
How goes it?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. Be careful in here. Beak sent you in to try your hand at the thing. I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them. But we lack Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Erlov's been treating her. Perhaps... Farewell.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Go ahead, please. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find the translations for them. Okay. What do you need translated? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? It means magicka shines. And taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. It means magicka darkens. Considering the other perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you?
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
How can I help you today, friend?
Horba May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I'm through talking to you.
Books, eyes. What can I interest you in? Take care.
Good to see you.
I hope I can help. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadar. I can show you some new things. Good day.
It's my pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Greetings, Evoker.
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. All your charging needs for a very small charge. Take care.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Greetings, Evoker.
Be careful in here. What do you want? Okay. According to this, it translates Mafre. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? What can I do for you? Okay. It means Magica darkens. Perhaps... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? speak? Yes? Goodbye.
What do you want now? What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. You too.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hello, Evoker.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right. I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Are you prepared to begin your next... Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Report back as soon as you can.
Greetings, Conjurer. Well met. Bye.
Greetings, Conjurer.
I know you're... But I need a moment of your time. Hello, Guildmate.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Do you remember that message? I have...
I don't have time to help you now. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. Take care. Good day. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Be seeing you.
Hello, guildmate.
Yes?
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. You too.
Hello, guildmate. Well met. Hello, guildmate. I'll take my leave of you, fellow Magister.
Magister, you must talk.
Well met, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
Well, all right, but please be brief. I have some research I need to do. Hello, guildmate. How are you?
Is there any news?
Greetings, conjurer. Hello there. Is there something Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention. Goodbye.
Good day. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful. Hey! Hey! Keep your thieving...
Who's there? Let's get this over with.
Who's there? What's that? Who's there? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. I'm just warming up. Pathetic worm.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we... So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of magician, and are freely able to access the council chamber. Let's do business. Farewell. Well met, guildmate.
I hope I can help. You too.